Information India 1856. Wind 320 at 5. The weather's better than 5,005. Temperature 212.5. Altimeter 3002. RNAV approach runways 5 and 29 in use. Call for release Seattle, San Francisco. No TAM parachute jumping activity. President Air 2109er, runway 5, taxi via Alpha.
Ribbon Tower, Cessna 63843, requesting runway 11, circling the stable, please.
Calling
63843.
Cessna 843, runway 5, code to land. I'm sorry, I was on the phone with Seattle Center, so again.
Requesting circle for left downwind 11.
Cessna 843, unable. Runway 29er is in use. Would you like to circle for a left base to 29er?
FM for 29er 6843.
Cessna 843, go ahead and make the right turn for the left base runway 29er.
Right down left base 29er 6843, thank you.
Cessna 843, cancel your landing clearance runway 5, runway 29er, code to land.
Cancel landing clearance for 5, runway 29er, clear to land 63843.
Cessna 440, can you continue taxiing, cross runway 5 at Bravo.
Urban Tower 2232, RNAV Zulu, runway 5.
President Air 2232, Urban Tower, report back below.
Report Wagbo, RS 2232.
Cessna 843, make short approach if unable, advise.
Make short approach 6843.
Cessna 386, Mike Echo, Raymond Ground. Cessna 6 Mike Echo, runway 29er, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 5.
Urban Tower, Cessna 829, Sierra Papa, hold short runway 29.
Cessna 839, Sierra Papa, Urban Tower, hold short of runway 29er.
Hold short 29er, 829, Sierra Papa.
Cessna 440, cross runway 5 at Bravo without delay, traffic about a 3-mile final runway 5, the regional jet.
Cross 5 without...
Raymond Ground, Cessna 648, Sierra Papa.
Cessna 648, Sierra Papa, Raymond Ground.
Cessna 648, Sierra Papa, at flight school with information India, request taxi to active runway, respond to approach.
Ground Skywest 3727 is ready to copy IFR.
President Air 2232, runway 5, code to land. United 2153, Redmond Tower, report Wakebo. Cessna 843, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 28. Cessna 648, Sierra Papa, Redmond ground, runway 29er, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 5.
Runway 29er, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 5, Cessna 648, Sierra Papa.
3727 Redmond ground, clear to Salt Lake City Airport via the Redmond 3 departure, then as followed, maintain 14,000. Expect follow tree 50, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.15, squawk 6615.
Clear to Salt Lake City via the Redmond 3, then as filed, maintain 14,000. 350, 5 minutes later, 126.15, departure, squawk 6615, Skywest 47, or correction 3727.
Skywest 3727, read back right. United 2153, stay position.
Redmond ground, Cessna 63843, clear runway 29er Alpha, requesting taxi back to flight school.
At 2232, turn left Alpha 2. Taxi park via Alpha, hold short of runway 29er, remain this frequency. Present Air 2109 Redmond Tower, fly runway heading runway 5, clear for takeoff. At 2153, runway 5, clear to land, traffic departing is a regional jet. That's a 63843 Redmond ground, you ready to taxi?
63843, ready to taxi, clear runway 29er at Alpha.
That's 843, taxi parking via Bravo, and the Skyhawk in front of you is scooting up.
Copy that, taxi via Bravo, will stay clear of that Cessna to flight school, 63843, thanks.
President 2232, cross runway 29 at Alpha.
Runner at 2232, hold short 21, or 29.
Horizon 2232, cross runway 29 at Alpha, and you may have to hold short of Bravo there, but they'll be moving here just a moment.
Okay, Roger. We'll cross runway 29 at Alpha, and then yeah, we won't be able to make it past. So all right, we'll cross runway 29 at Alpha, Horizon 2232.
Redmond ground, Sky Service 5. Sky Service 5, Redmond ground, standby.
Ground United 2153, left on Alpha, down to the ramp.
United 2153, Redmond ground, taxi to Alpha, hold short runway 29.
Alpha short of 29, United 2153.
That's 6 Mike Echo, crossway 5 at Bravo. That's 6 Mike Echo, crossway 5 at Bravo.
Crossway 5 at Bravo, Cessna 6 Mike Echo.
That's 8 Sierra Papa, crossway 5 at Bravo.
Crossway 5 at Bravo, Cessna 8 Sierra Papa.
And right to 2232, continue the ramp.
I continue the ramp, Horizon 2230, thanks.
United 2153, crossway 29 at Alpha.
Cross 29 at Alpha, United 2153.
Redmond ground, Lear 367 Delta Alpha, Alpha 2 for sky service.
Lear 367 Delta Alpha, Redmond ground, taxi straight ahead via Delta Charlie to parking.
Straight ahead Delta Charlie for parking, Lear 367 Delta Alpha. Great.
Redmond ground, Sky Service 5.
Sky Service 5, thanks. Sky Service 5, Redmond ground, go ahead.
Ground, Sky Service 5 on the north ramp, would like to proceed north route.
Sky Service 5, proceed north route.
Proceeding via north route, Sky Service 5, thank you.
Good afternoon, courtesy call, Scout 3727, India is pushing.
Sky 3727, roger.
I can't hear you.
Once you're beamed, the runway 29ers make a right 360.
Right 360 to Romeo Charlie.
Skylane 85 Foxtrot, safe position, traffic to Bonanza, being the 29er numbers on a downwind, they're going to be making a right 360.
Yeah, we're just outside the, just 2 miles west of Brasada, 5,000 feet.
Skylane 85 Foxtrot, roger. Continue proceeding southeastbound to avoid the Bonanza traffic, please.
Yep, southeastbound, 85 Foxtrot.
Thank you.
Alaska 667, the approach runway 5.
Alaska 667, Redmond Tart, runway 5, cleared away.
Clear line 5, thanks, Alaska 667.
Redmond Tower, Cessna 839er Sierra Papa, request frequency change.
Cessna 9er Sierra Papa, frequency change approved to you.
Frequency change approved, Cessna 839er Sierra Papa. Redmond Tower, Cessna 386 Mike Echo, holding short on the way 29er.
Cessna 386 Mike Echo, Redmond Tower, hold short of runway 29er, landing traffic, runway 5.
Hold short for landing traffic, Cessna 386 Mike Echo.
Bonanza 2 Romeo Charlie, after your 360, report reestablished. Traffic's 737, about 1 mile final landing, runway 5.
Okay, after 360, we'll port traffic in sight and establish.
Alaska 667, traffic ahead and to your right, pattern out 4100 Bonanza, making a right 360 on the downwind runway 29er.
Roger.
Bonanza 2 Romeo Charlie.
Roger.
Bonanza 2 Romeo Charlie, that traffic's like short final, do you have them in sight?
Looking, 2 Romeo Charlie.
Romeo Charlie's left downwind, just a beam 29.
Bonanza 2 Romeo Charlie, roger, runway 29er, clear to land.
29er, clear to land, 2 Romeo Charlie.
Alaska 667, turn left when able, contact ground 18.
Turn able, contact ground Alaska 667.
들리시나요?
네, 들립니다.
혹시 플라이트 플랜 여기 넣으셨나요? 다 포인트들?
Skylane 85 Foxtrot, safe position. The Bonanza is now on a left base, about a 1 mile straight into 29er.
No problem. We're just orbiting Brasada now in a left 360, 5,200, 85 Foxtrot.
Skylane 85 Foxtrot, roger. Report that 5 mile final runway 29er.
Report a 5 mile final 29er, 85 Foxtrot.
Bonanza 2 Romeo Charlie, turn right on Alpha, contact ground 18.
Right on Alpha, ground point 82 Romeo Charlie. Okay.
Redmond Tower, Cessna 3555 Lima.
Cessna 6 Mike Echo, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29er, Cessna 36 Mike Echo.
Cessna 3555 Lima, Redmond Tower.
Cessna 355 Lima, over Terrebonne with information India, inbound for full stop.
Cessna 55 Lima, enter report right downwind, runway 29er.
Enter report right downwind, runway 29er, Cessna 355 Lima.
Bonanza 2 Romeo Charlie, you can continue, they're holding for you.
Redmond Tower, Cessna 6480 Papa, hold short runway 29er, ready for departure.
Cessna 6480 Papa, Redmond Tower, say again, direction departure.
Northbound departure, Cessna 6480 Papa.
Cessna 80 Papa, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 29er, clear for takeoff, Cessna 6480 Papa.
85 Foxtrot, 5 mile final 29er.
Skylane 85 Foxtrot, runway 29er, clear to land, traffic departing to Cessna.
Traffic's in sight, 85 Foxtrot.
Airspeed alive. $62. Positive rate.
Redmond Tower, Cessna 65259, inbound RNAV 29 Yankee Auban.
Skylane 85 Foxtrot, traffic regional jet crossing midfield without delay.
Okay, no problem. We're about a 3-mile final. That traffic's in sight. Doesn't seem to be a factor. 85 Foxtrot.
Cessna 65259 Redmond Tower, make a left 360, report reestablished.
Cessna 65259, left 360, report reestablished.
Wind check.
Wind 0103. Cessna 259, are you going to be missed approach on this one or a full stop?
65259, full stop.
Cessna 259, roger.
Checklist, pitch for 74, auto full, flap sub.
That was 3727 Redmond Tower, runway 5, line up await, traffic landing, runway 29er.
Line up await, runway 5, Skywest 3727.
Skyline 85 Foxtrot, traffic holding position, runway 5.
Redmond Tower, Cessna 3555 Lima, established right now for running 34, correction tonight.
Cessna 55 Lima, extend downwind, I'll call your base, traffic holding position, runway 5.
Extend downwind, Cessna 3555 Lima.
Redmond Tower, Cessna 65259, reestablished. RNAV Yankee, runway 29.
Cessna 259er, report habit.
Cessna 259 will report habit.
Cessna 85 Foxtrot's going around.
Cessna 85 Foxtrot, roger, make left close traffic.
Left close traffic, 85 Foxtrot.
Redmond Tower, Cessna 640 Papa, request frequency change.
Cessna 80 Papa, frequency change per. Skywest 30.
Send it, pilot's discretion, maintain 13,000. Redmond altimeter is 3002. Advise when you have information India, take type approach requested.
And we have information India. We'll descend to 13013, and we would like the RNAV 5, Flexjet 327.
Flexjet 327, roger. After whistle, track inbound on the RNAV Yankee runway 5 approach, Redmond Airport.
And then after whistle, expect the RNAV Yankee 5, Flexjet 327.
Flexjet 327, you can fly the lateral course of that, and I'll have the full approach clearance very shortly.
Okay, we'll do the lateral course, Flexjet 327.
Seattle Center, November 648 Sierra Papa with a VFR request.
Say again the call time, please.
November 648 Sierra Papa.
November 648 Sierra Papa, Seattle Center, squawk 6645.
Squawk 6645, November 648 Sierra Papa.
November 839er Sierra Papa, I have a aircraft coming inbound on the VOR Alpha. Do you prefer to climb above that altitude, do VFR at or above 8,500, or do you want just vectors around?
We're climbing to the 8,500, Cessna 839 Sierra Papa.
November 839 Sierra Papa, okay, thanks. For now, just continue on that heading, and then I'll have on course for you once you're above that.
Affirmative, Cessna 839 Sierra Papa.
November 648 Sierra Papa. November 648 Sierra Papa, radar contact 5 miles north of Redmond Airport, Redmond altimeter 3002. Say altitude, type aircraft, and request.
November 648 Sierra Papa, leaving 6,200, climbing to 10500. Skyhawk 172 Slant Golf, request flight following to Friday Harbor, Foxtrot, Hotel Romeo.
November 648 Sierra Papa, roger.
Center, good afternoon. Scout 3727, runway heading 5,600, climbing 14,000.
27 Seattle Center, radar contact for Redmond altimeter 3002. November 839er Sierra Papa, turn right heading 290.
Turn right heading 290.
Seattle Center, November 386 Mike Echo, VFR request.
November 36 Mike Echo, Seattle Center, squawk 3545.
Squawking 3545, November 36 Mike Echo.
FlexJet 327, are you established there past whistle?
We are, FlexJet 327.
FlexJet 327, roger, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 5 approach, Redmond Airport.
And we're clear the RNAV Yankee runway 5 approach, FlexJet 327.
That was 3727, cleared direct Boise VOR.
Direct Boise VOR, Skywest 3727.
Seattle Center, Skyhawk 5462, Quebec, taxi inbound.
November 5462, Quebec, roger, thank you. November 839er Sierra Papa, resume on navigation.
Resume navigation, Cessna 839er Sierra Papa.
November 36 Mike Echo, radar contact 10 miles north of Redmond Airport, Redmond altimeter 3002, say altitude, type aircraft, and request.
Cessna 172 San Golf, 7,600 climbing 10,500. Request different flight following to Friday Harbor Airport.
November 36 Mike Echo, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR November 36 Mike Echo.
FlexJet 327, traffic is 1 to 2 o'clock and 5 miles southeastbound. Altitude indicates 8,400 unverified.
Searching FlexJet 327.
Skywest 3727, contact Seattle Center 135.15.
3515, Skywest 3727.
Skywest 3727, sorry, amend that frequency, contact Seattle Center 128.15.
12815, Skywest 3727.
지원 Center.
잘 들립니다.
OLM 찍으셨나요 혹시?
예, 찍었습니다. 그대로 마시죠. 지금 당신이 옆쪽에 보여요.
대답하네.
찍었어. 안 들려?
그 다음 거 혹시 못 찍으셨나요?
바로 프라이데이 하고 찍었습니다.
FlexJet 327, that traffic should be no factor.
Copy, FlexJet 327.
나도 저도 잘 보임. 뒤에서.
전 안 보입니다.
이대로만 가자고.
라저.
November 5462, Quebec, contact Redmond Tower 124.5.
Contact Redmond Tower 124.5. 5462, Quebec.
Flexjet 327, contact Redmond Tower 124.5.
Over to tower, appreciate you, Flexjet 327.
Okay. November 386 Mike Echo, traffic is 9 o'clock and 2 miles eastbound, altitude indicates 5,500 unverified.
Looking for traffic, 36 Mike Echo. Traffic inside, November 36 Mike Echo.
November 6 Mike Echo, roger. November 648 Sierra Papa, traffic is at your 9 to 10 o'clock and a mile, same direction, also going Friday Harbor to Skyhawk. Do you have them in sight?
Traffic inside November 6. Traffic inside November 648 Sierra Papa.
November 6, sorry, Sierra Papa, thanks.
November 648 Sierra Papa will maintain visual separation.
November 648 Sierra Papa, thank you.
Sir, 839 Sierra Papa, we are on outbound for VOR Alpha Redmond.
November 839 Sierra Papa, thank you. Practice approach approved, no separation services provided, maintain VFR.
Practice approach approved, maintain VFR, Cessna 839 Sierra Papa.
레벨업 하셨나요?
Center Cessna 99010 Echo 8500 level.
November 990 Echo.
레벨업 하셨나요?
3002.
Yep, Echo.
내려가시는데?
하고 있습니다. 위에 계속 타가지고요.
야, 이 비행기는 2700까지 그냥 그린라인이네. 개질인데.
이것도.
지금 테일윈드 맞는 것 같은데, 우리?
November 386 contact Seattle Center 128.15.
너 불렀다.
나?
너 불렀어. 128.15.
Change frequency 12815, November 386 Mike Echo.
8.15.
Change frequency 12815, November 386 Mike Echo.
November 9 Sierra Papa, altitude to your discretion.
Altitude is my discretion, Cessna 839 Sierra Papa.
November 648 Sierra Papa, contact Seattle Center 128.15.
Contact center 128. Contact center 128.15. November 648 Sierra Papa. Center November 648 Sierra Papa, checking it at 10500.
November 648 Sierra Papa, Seattle Center, roger, Madras, altimeter 3004.
3004, November 648 Sierra Papa. 민수야, 민국이 형이 1000피트 차이 두고 비행하래, 이상.
그럼 내가 올라갈까?
내가 내려갈게. 14,400으로 내려갈게.
그럼 나 1500이 있을게?
아니야, 1000피트면 1000피트 이상 차이 나니까. 내가 9,500 내려갈게, 내가.
United 1365, 340, descending 240.
United 1365, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 15,000, Redmond altimeter 3002.
3002 down to 15,000, United 1365.
민수, 너 11,500으로 갈래?
오케이, 내가 11,500으로 갈게.
나 센터한테 9,500을 디스한다 얘기할게.
뭐라고?
센터한테 그 세퍼레이션 때문에 9,500을 디스한다 얘기할게.
그럼 내가 11,500? 오케이.
Center November 6 for Sierra Papa is descending to 9,500 for KFHR separation.
Number 8, Sierra Papa, roger.
Seattle Center November 06 by Gecko is at 10500, descending to 11,500 due to traffic separation.
Number 866 Lima Foxtrot, Seattle Center, climb maintain 17,000. Number 3 Romeo Victor, thank you. Number 6 Lima Foxtrot, fly heading 050.
민수 1500으로 내려도 되겠다. 이거 너 퍼포먼스 안 나서 너무 늦겠다. 이게 올라가서.
맞아.
민국이 형이 1000pt 이상 차이 나면 좋다 했거든. 그러니까 내가 9,500 살 테니까 너가 1500에서 가.
맞아.
Number 6 Lima Foxtrot, clear direct Hermiston. American 1257, approaches request for traffic, amend altitude, maintain 11,000. American 1257, contact Portland approach 124.35. Okay. Number 7264 Hotel, traffic 11 to 12 o'clock, 7 miles, opposite direction, altitude indicates 3,700. RB3 Romeo Victor, radar service is terminated. Lost DFR, frequency change approved. Remember, 64 Hotel, net traffic now 11 o'clock, 2 miles.
Center, hello, Learjet 221 Whiskey Romeo, 10.7, climbing 14, 14,000.
November 221 Whiskey Romeo, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230, 221 Whiskey Romeo.
Delta 879, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 230. November 734 Kilo Uniform, Seattle Center, the Dalles altimeter 3000. United 1365, contact Portland, correction, contact Seattle Center, 126.15.
2615, United 1365.
Seattle, Epic 454, William Mike, 11-2, climbing 14,000, heading 050.
November 454 Romeo Mike, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, for Romeo Mike.
November 64 Hotel, Roger, traffic, snow factor, radar service is terminated, lost VFR, frequency change approved. Rising Air 2358, contact Portland approach 124.35. Okay.
앞에 있는 산 오른쪽으로 돌아가실 건가요?
후드 말씀하시는 건가요?
바로 앞에 있는 크레스산.
왼쪽으로 가야지.
오른쪽?
왼쪽, 왼쪽.
오케이.
그대로 가던 대로 가면 될 듯?
Waypoint.
오케이.
Romeo Mike.
Flat at 6 Lima Foxtrot, the Dalles altimeter 3000. Lear 1 Whiskey Romeo, contact Seattle Center 135.45.
3545, 1 Whiskey Romeo, see you.
Okay.
아, 진짜 개머네.
그니까.
아직 지금 5분의 1도 안 온 것 같은데?
나 깨워줘. 나 좀 잘게.
후드에서 발견되기 싫으면 자면 안 된다.
Roger that.
야, 유튜브나 볼까? 아, 이거 너무 심심한데.
Roger that. 안 보고 있었어?
아, 영상 안 다운받았어. 아.
인터넷이 안 되나요?
아니, 되긴 하는데, 느리지.
인터넷 안 됩니다, 지금.
그니까, 안 되잖아. 에헤이, 조졌네, 이거.
잘 보인다.
November 4 Romeo Mike, contact Seattle Center 135.35.
3535, 4 Romeo Mike, have a good weekend.
You too.
아, 윈디실드 닦고 올걸.
Seattle Center United 1794,
인정.
15,000.
창문 열고 찍어.
핸드폰 날라간다 그러면.
가위바위보
Seattle
있잖아요.
Center, descend via the Hood 5 arrival.
아니 이거 가서 닦아야겠다. 프라이데이 하고 가서.
손수건 같은 거 들고 왔어?
Afternoon Center
찾아보면 있지 않을까? 아니 거기 있을 수도 있고.
15,000.
United 1794, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, United 1794.
그라운드 스피드 몇 나와?
나 137 나온다 지금.
오, 나도 143.
풀파워 넣었어?
어.
November 6 Lima Foxtrot, contact Seattle Center 132.6. United 1794, contact Seattle Center 135.45.
3545, United 1794.
아, 진짜 개멋있다.
그니까.
저 호드 뒤에 있는 게 아담스고 저 멀리 보이는 게 웨인이요? 그런 것 같아.
후드 오른쪽에 아담스지.
뒤쪽에 후드 이제 바로 뒤쪽인 게 아담스고 우리 지금 가는 방향에 있는 게 웨인이요.
Center, good afternoon, layer 367 Delta Alpha, 12,000 for 14,000 runway heading. Oh, I'm sorry, direct Elk.
Number 367 Delta Alpha, Seattle Roger, climbing maintain fault 200.
Up to 200 for 7 Delta Alpha.
November 8 Sierra Papa, contact Portland approach 124.35.
124.35, November 8 Sierra Papa. 124.15 그랬지?
Portland approach 124.35.
Contact Portland approach 12435, November 36 Mike Echo.
Contact Portland approach 124.35, November 6 for 8 Sierra Papa. Portland approach November 648 Sierra Papa, checking in at 9,500.
648 Sierra Papa, Portland approach, altimeter 3001.
3001, November 648 Sierra Papa.
Portland approach November 36 Mike Echo, VFR checking in at 10,500.
For 386 Mike Echo, Portland approach, altimeter 3001.
3001, November 36 Mike Echo.
벌써 어프로치 넘겨주네?
Approach VOR Alpha.
For 315 Sierra Foxtrot, Portland approach, altimeter 3001.
3001, 50 Foxtrot.
For 39er Hotel, maintain VFR at 5,000.
VFR at 5,000, Mooney, 39er Hotel.
Did I miss somebody calling up?
Skyhawk 54477, missed approach, VOR Alpha.
For 54477, Portland departure, ident their request.
We'd actually just like to cancel flight following at the time and continue VFR back to Hillsborough.
For 54477, roger. Ready service runway, squawk maintain VFR. Freak changes approved. Have a good day.
Squawk maintain VFR. Thanks for the help. Have a good day. 477.
For 308 Sierra Uniform, contact Seattle Center 119.65.
119.65, 308 Sierra Uniform.
Approach center 523 Delta Papa 6.5.
For 523 Delta Papa, Portland approach, altimeter 3001.
3001, 3 Delta Papa.
2176 X-ray, radar service turn range, squawk maintain VFR, suggest St. Helens advisory 122.75.
Switching to VFR and over to St. Helens advisory. Can you say that frequency one more time? 2176 X-ray.
122.75.
122.75. Thank you very much and have a good day. 2176 X-ray.
Yeah. 465 Alpha Sierra, radar service turn range, squawk maintain VFR, suggest St. Helens advisories 122.75.
122.75, thanks for that, 465 Alpha Sierra.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 95, 11,009 descending via Hood 5, landing west of Juliet.
JetBlue 95, phone approach to maintain 7,000.
Unrestricted 7,000, JetBlue 95.
JetBlue 95, clear direct toll lock.
JetBlue 95, direct Olaf. Is that on an approach?
Yeah, it's the final approach fix for runway 28 right, JetBlue 95.
Correct, now it's toll lock, JetBlue 95. Thank you very much.
No problem. For 4239er Hotel, flighting 180 on your rollout. There's going to be traffic at your 12 o'clock, 6 miles. Going to be maneuvering at Skyhawk at 4,000.
Return 180, money 4239 Hotel, looking for that Skyhawk.
For 4239 Hotel, contact approach 126.0.
126.0, money 4239 Hotel.
JetBlue 95, contact approach 126.9er.
269, JetBlue 95. Take care.
See ya.
민수 우리 밑으로 하나 지나간다 보여?
Approach, hello, Yeti, Roger, 5.8, 8,500.
8695, phone approach, altimeter.
JetBlue?
01, Yeti, return left.
Attention aircraft, formation Juliet, current at Portland, altimeter 30.
JetBlue네, 포틀랜드 들어가는 JetBlue다.
Charlie Troutdale, X-ray, Forest State.
이야, 진짜 빠르네 저거.
그럼 바꿔 타고 싶은데?
바꿔 타자 할까?
레드불처럼 뛰어내.
왼쪽에 포틀랜드 보인다.
오, 보인다.
야, 그 컷만 다니고 싶다 진짜.
인정, 그런 시간 동안.
We're 315 Sierra Foxtrot, contact Seattle Center, 124.2.
124.2, verify Sierra Foxtrot, take it easy.
Yeah.
진짜 멀긴 하다. 아직 반도 못 왔음.
그러니까.
지금까지 한 70 막 이런 거 아니야?
대충 한 80마일, 7, 80 왔네.
Portland approach, Cessna 491.
Cessna 490-194, Portland approach, information Echo, current at Hillsborough, advising you have it.
We'll report back with Echo 490-194.
Thank you.
저 우리 비행기다. 49194.
아 그래?
저거 그 1호이야 1호이.
Did I miss a call? Mooney 5898, Quebec, Portland approach, altimeter 3001.
3001, Mooney 5898.
For 5898, Quebec, resume your own navigation.
Still on navigation, Mooney 5898. Portland approach, 490-194 has Echo.
For 490-194, thank you.
Portland approach, Skyhawk 734 Kilo uniform at 8,000. We'd like to request direct to Mules.
For 734 Kilo uniform, Portland approach, information Echo, current at Hillsborough. Expect a visual 31 left, and clear direct Mules.
Skyhawk 34 Kilo uniform, clear direct Mules. We have information Echo at Hillsborough.
Approach Skywagon 822 Tango Mike, flight of 2, 6,500 for Paine Field.
Cessna 822 Tango Mike, Portland approach, altimeter 3000.
3000, 822 Tango Mike.
안전벨트 하고 계시나요?
예, 하고 있습니다.
네, 지금 살이 좀 많이 쪄서 슬쩍 풀어보도록 하겠습니다.
바로 SMS 들어갑니다.
안 풀었습니다.
고프로 끄고 풀으십시오.
Skyhawk 734 Kilo uniform, we'd like to request our nav 2 on left in Hillsborough.
4 Kilo Uniform, roger. Expect the RNAV 31 left at Hillsborough. Uh, 523 Delta Papa, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, we Delta Papa.
초콜릿 하나 드세요.
초콜릿 먹겠습니다.
산 보면서 먹으니까 이 맛이 질이네 이거.
뭐라고?
이 경치 보면서 먹으니까 맛이 좋네요.
우리는 내가 이 정도 누가 하는 거지?
이거 젊은 양반이 막 크게 먹 그런 거 아니잖아 이 정도 뭐.
그지? 그게 그런 거 아니야?
Helicopter 603.
아, 근데 진짜 잘 나왔다. 날씨 너무 좋다.
지훈아, 너 혹시 왼쪽 바퀴 한번 부를래?
Request.
왜?
허영계 한 2개 정도 꼈는데 내가.
뭐라고?
허영계 살짝 낀 거 같은데 아니겠지?
허영 거? 지금 8도야.
0162.
아이싱 아니겠지?
지금 온도가 8도인데 어떻게 아이싱이 생겨 이 사람아.
아, 이게 또 바퀴가 더 차가울 수도 있잖아.
뒤쪽에 말하는 거야, 뒤쪽? 아, 너 생겼다고? 너?
아닌 것 같아. 그냥 목인 것 같아, 하얀색.
에이, 여기서 아이싱이 어떻게 생기?
그지?
아니, 그리고 뭐 고름 친 적도 없고 뭐 아무것도 없는데 어떻게 생기?
그래도 한 번에도 물보다 낮을 때? 이제 눈이 있으면은 낄 수도 있는 거 아닌가?
뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 근데 뭐 아닐걸?
나 가거든. 컴퓨터는 너 가져라야.
고맙다.
아니다, 컴퓨터는 저기 선준이 주고 너는 내 차 가져라.
더 좋지. 근데 가면 같이 가는 거야.
300. Number 2 Tango Mike, you stand at 6,500.
That's affirmative for H2 Tango Mike.
Thank you.
그 OLM BOR 잡아봐. 이거 슬슬 들어온다. BOR.
오, 그래? 해봐야겠다.
맞추고 315 정도로 315 2로 맞춰놔봐.
Refer to Alaska 198, 12000 across KTO at 11, we have Juliet.
Alaska 198, pulling approach, expect runway 28 left, and information Juliet is current. I didn't hear if you checked in with it.
We'll find 28 left, we do have Juliet, Alaska 198.
Thank you.
315 들어오네요.
315를 315 타면 맞춰봐.
315 들어와.
들어오지.
Practice approach approved, no separations are actually maintain VFR, altitude is your discretion.
Maintain VFR, altitude on discretion, helicopter 603.
approach KD 605. We're going to amend our final to 29,500, a couple clauses.
KD 695, that's approved as requested, thanks.
Yeah, 695.
6480 Papa, contact Seattle Center 126.6, yeah.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6. Thanks for your help. November 6 for Sierra Papa.
Alaska 198, descend to maintain 8,000, depart battle.
Seattle Center November 6 for Sierra Papa, VFR checking in at 9,500.
648 Sierra Papa, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Maintain VFR, Portland altimeter 3001.
300, maintain VFR, November 6 for Sierra Papa, thank you.
And Center Skywest 3326, we can take 19 is fine with you need.
Okay, 3326, roger, excellent.
Okay.
For 648 Sierra Papa, what's your route of flight going to be out to Friday Harbor?
Say again for 6 for Sierra Papa.
For 648 Sierra Papa, what's your route of flight going to be to Friday Harbor?
It'll be a full stop, November 6 for Sierra Papa.
November 648 Sierra Papa, Seattle out of here.
Radio check, November 6 for Sierra Papa. November 6 for Sierra Papa, radio check.
For 648 Sierra Papa, I got you loud and clear now, how many?
We hear loud and clear, November 6 for Sierra Papa, say again. For
648 Sierra Papa, what's your route of flight going to be to Friday Harbor?
It'll be a full stop, November 6 for Sierra Papa.
Right, Sierra Papa, roger. And are you a flight 2 with another Skyhawk? Or?
Affirmative, we're heading to the Friday Harbor.
Alright, Sierra Papa, roger.
계속 하고 있어.
Mike Echo, VFR checking in at 10,500.
386 Mike Echo, Seattle Center, roger. Maintain VFR, Portland altimeter 3001. VFR traffic 1 o'clock and about a mile. Same direction, also going Friday Harbor, Skyhawk 9,600.
Maintain VFR, traffic in sight, November 36 Mike Echo.
For 648 Sierra Papa, traffic at here 7 o'clock, 1 mile. Same direction, also going Harbor, Skyhawk 10,500.
Traffic inside, maintain visual separation, November 6 for Sierra Papa. 나 그래서 너한테 대고 얘기하고 있었어. 왜 얘기 안 해줘?
3003, parts discretion, 12000, Sky 3326.
지훈한테 잘 들리냐? 나 잘 안 들린다.
나 잘 들리는데 너 왜 나 그 얘기 왜 안 해줘? 나 지금 너한테 계속 대고 얘기하고 있었는데.
너가 나한테?
그러니까 내가 CS 센터가 나한테 뭐 물어봤거든. 그 프라이데이 하버에 풀스톱 할 거냐고 그 어떻게 할 거냐고 물어봤는데 내가 PS 센터가 나한테 풀스톱 할 거냐고 뭐 어떻게 할 거냐고 물어봤었거든. 근데 내가 너한테 계속 얘기하고 있었어 그걸.
아, 너 레디 안 바꾸고 있었어?
안 바꾸고 왜 너한테 계속 얘기하고 있었어? 다음부터 말 좀 해주세요.
아니 나 몰랐어. 나 그냥 라디오 들리길래 안 보고 있었어. 이게 어디로 나오지.
나 3번 부름 그래가지고 나 라디오 체크 했잖아.
이거 컴퓨터에 이게 뜨잖아. 내가 너한테 얘기하고 있으면. 근데 내가 이걸 안 보고 있었다.
오케이.
Was that 20 right for 4 Delta Romeo?
4 Delta Romeo, affirmative, 20 degrees right, 20 degrees right.
20 right, 4 Delta Romeo.
Seattle Center, good day, KLM 616 Heavy is out of 11.6 for 15,000.
616, Seattle Center, climb maintain level 230, 23.
Climb level 230, KLM 616 Heavy.
For 523 Delta Papa, contact Seattle approach 126.5. 126.5, 2 Delta Papa.
Seattle, Flyer 29, level 380.
Flyer 1889, Settleton, roger. For 454 Delta Romeo, down on course in about a minute here, contact Seattle Center 121.35.
135, no worries, we're going to 프라이데이하버랑 페인필드에서 둘 다 기름 받을 예정이네요, 우리.
일단은 그런데 일단 프라이데이 하버 가서 기름 레벨 확인하고 한 10갤런 정도만 넣고 나머지 저기 스페인필드에서 들어가죠.
Okay. Sky 3326, send me the crater to arrival landing west.
Send via the crater, SkyWest 3326.
KLM 616, clear direct to Yankee Delta Charlie.
Direct Yankee Delta Charlie, KLM 616.
Sky 3326, contact Portland approach 124, plane 35.
2435, SkyWest 3326. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Seattle, good afternoon. Air Canada 1058, 283, climbing 350.
That's 1058, Seattle, Roger. KLM 616, climb and maintain level 290,
290, KLM 616 heavy.
Seattle Center plot is 524 Tango Whiskey, 11700 for 15,000.
524 Tango Whiskey, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Portland altimeter is 3001.
01, good afternoon, 4 Tango Whiskey.
Echo 386, Mike Echo, contact Seattle Center on 128.3.
Contact Seattle Center 128.3, November 36, Mike Echo.
여기다
뭐라고?
여기다 한 거 같은데 아니야?
KLM 616, climb maintain level 35.
컴퓨터에 한 거 아니야? 센터에서?
KLM 616
뭐라고?
너 센터에서 컴퓨터에 한 거 나한테 한 거 아니야?
486, contact Center 128.3.
그러니까 나한테 그거 리드백 한 거 아니야?
그 체인지 프리퀀시 너한테 한 거라고?
나한테 한 거 아니야?
80 Papa, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
Contact Seattle Center 128.3, November 6 for Sierra Papa, thank you. Center, good afternoon, November 6 for Sierra Papa, checking in at 9,500 VFR.
November 6480 Papa, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Maintain VFR conditions, the Olympia altimeter 3002.
Maintain VFR 3002, November 6 for Sierra Papa.
Seattle Center, Bonanza, 80 Tango Juliet, 4,500 for Hoke winds, just now getting the weather.
November 88 Tango Juliet, Seattle Center, good afternoon. The Hoke altimeter 3005.
058 Tango Juliet.
Seattle Center, November 386, Mike Echo, VFR checking in at 10,500.
November 386 Mike Echo, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Maintain VFR conditions, the Olympia altimeter 3002.
Maintain VFR 3002, November 360 Mike Echo.
Alaska 741, send via the Hawk 8 arrival landing to the north, the Seattle altimeter 3003.
Send via the Hawk 8 landing north, Alaska 741.
Fairwings 2327, Seattle Center, you're on frequency.
Seattle Center, Spirit Wings 2327, 24-6 leveling 240.
Spirit Wings 2327, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Descend via Hawk 8, arrival landing to the north. The Seattle altimeter 3003.
Descend via the Hawk 8, landing north, Spirit Wings 2327.
Delta 1045, contact Seattle approach on 125.6. Have a nice day.
25-6, today, Delta 1045.
민수 나 그 OLM 말고 44 탱고 공항인데 거기 찍어서 좀 안으로 커진에서 들어가려고 하는데 너도 따라올래?
44 탱고 이거? 오케이.
리스트릭트만 피하면 되니까 그냥 잘 해서 가면 돼. 피하자.
뭐만 피하라고?
리스트릭트 에리어 하나 있어. MOA 밑에.
오케이, 알겠습니다. 이거 GPS에도 리스트릭트 뜨나?
GPS에도 뜰 거야 아마. 맵으로 가면.
오케이, 4TT로 바꿀게.
오케이.
Alaska 975, still good rights on the climb out?
Yeah, been smooth the whole way, Alaska 975.
Alaska 975, perfect, thank you.
Delta 2508 out of 310, descending 240.
Delta 2508, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Descend via Hawk State, arrival landing to the north. The Seattle altimeter 3003.
3003, descend via the Hawk State, landing north, and do you need the speed for Delta 2508?
Delta 2508, I don't need the 280, but I do need the speeds beginning at foot, please.
You got it. We'll publish speeds of foot, Delta 2508.
Seattle, Air Canada 566, flight level 350, climbing 370.
Air Canada 566, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Alaska 741, contact Seattle approach on 125.6. Have a nice day.
25-6, you do the same, Alaska 741.
Seattle Center, jump 0, 5,000, 14,000.
Jump 0 kilos here, Seattle Center, roger. November 88 Tango Juliet, VFAR traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles, southwestbound, 3,200 unverified, type unknown.
Seattle, jump 9 Juliet Whiskey, we are going to be 2 minutes on the drop.
Jump 9 Juliet Whiskey, roger. Looks like there is one aircraft on approach, short final to Sheldon, 1,200.
Yeah, we're talking to us, thank you, sir.
Jump 9 Juliet Whiskey, copy. Potential aircraft in the vicinity of the Sanderson Sheldon Airfield, parachute operations from 14,000 and below, 2 minutes out. November 88 Tango Juliet, Seattle Center.
Go ahead, 8 Tango Juliet.
November 8 Tango Juliet, VFAR traffic, just off your 1 o'clock position, 4 miles southwestbound. 3,300 unverified, type unknown.
Yep, we're trying to look for him. Thanks a lot.
8 Tango Juliet, roger.
Center, Skies 4125, flight level 287, descending 240.
Skywest 4125, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Descend and maintain 17,000, the Seattle altimeter 3003.
Descend and maintain 17,000, 3003, Skies 4125.
Center Sky was 4070 through 39, descending pilot discretion 240.
Sky was 4070, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Sun Country 3017, contact Portland approach 124.35. Have a nice day.
2435, Country 3017, we'll see you.
Yep. Air Wings 2327, contact Seattle approach 123, correction 125.6. Have a nice day.
2560 days, Air Wings 2327.
November 8 Tango Juliet, Bowerman Fields just off your 1 o'clock position, 3 miles, advise in sight.
Insight for 8 Tango Juliet.
8 Tango Juliet, roger. The heading you turned is paralleling that traffic just off your 2 to 3 o'clock position now, in about 2 to 3 miles.
Yeah, I was trying to get away from him. Still looking for him. Thanks a lot.
Sure. 8 Tango Juliet, they appear to be descending on that parallel heading from you right now. You are a little bit faster than them, so you should stay out in front once you get established on the ILS there.
Okay, thanks a lot.
So good afternoon, Alaska 310 passing 315 down to 240.
Alaska 310, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Columbia, November 1282 Mike, the Portland altimeter 3001.
3001, Columbia 82 Mike.
야, 올림피아 트래픽 봐봐.
Center, Skywards 3802, 9700, climbing 15,000.
Skywards 3802, Seattle Center, good afternoon, climb maintain, flight level 180.
180, Skywards 3802.
야, 몇 개냐, 저거.
아, 진짜 그냥 7, 8개 있는 거 같은데 저거 다 랜딩하는 거잖아.
I just did a left 360. Still don't have this tracking site.
8 Tango Juliet, roger. Looks like they're just north. Actually, let's see. When you make the turn back, they'll still be at your 1 o'clock position and roughly 5.5 miles, descending out of 2,000. They look like they're inbound to either Hoquiam or one of the either helipads, or I'm not sure what type of aircraft they are.
Okay, thanks a lot.
야, 지금 오늘 기름 뽑아놓은 그냥.
Dallas F9 Julie, let's get all dressed.
오늘 그 새로운 애 한 명하고 한 명 일하던데 왜?
Approach on the way down, we'll see you in the next chance.
Julie, what's your say?
어?
Seattle Center 8 Tango Juliet, would you like me to switch frequencies?
8 Tango Juliet, if you're comfortable
뭐라 했어?
on your own without traffic calls, it is your call. I can hold on to you as long as you can until you have that traffic in sight.
I'll stay with you for a little bit here.
8 Tango Juliet, copy. So that traffic's just off your...
주성형 타이틀래, 주성형
Sitting at a 1,000.
아, 아니야. 아침에 주문했을걸?
까비.
Alaska 1255, we're passing 31 for 24 hours discretion.
Alaska 1255, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Transition to 270 knots for sequence.
270 for sequence, Alaska 1255.
Alaska 310, descend and maintain, flight level 190.
17 flight level 190, Alaska 310.
Skywar's 4070, descend via Hawk 8, landing to the north, the Seattle altimeter 3003.
Send me the Hawk 8 landing north, Skywar's 4070.
November 386 Mike Echo, IFR traffic just after 12 o'clock and about 2 miles descending northeastbound into Seattle is a Boeing 737, just at about 12,000.
Traffic inside November 386 Mike Echo.
Seattle Center, jump 0 Kilo Sierra, jumper 2 minutes.
Jump 0 Kilo Sierra, roger.
오 지린다.
The vicinity of the Sanderson Shelton Airfield parachute operations 15,000 and below, 2 minutes out.
웨이크 터뷸런스 오는 거 아니냐 이거?
뭐라고?
웨이크 터뷸런스 오는 거 아니야?
Contact Seattle approach 125.6, have a nice day.
Stand by. 야 근데 안 보인다 이제 개빠르다. 잘 보이긴
2
하는데.
miles going away, descending northeastbound.
진짜 빠르다 저거. 와씨. 델타인가 저거 뭐지? 델타 왔네.
모르겠다 뭐지?
안 보인다.
Delta 2508 just responded to
Yeah,
RA for that Cessna just off our back right side there.
Delta 2508, roger that. And you resuming normal or resuming decent on the arrival, or did it give you an instruction to maintain or deviate in altitude?
Yeah, we had to maintain altitude for about 10 to 15 seconds. We're just back on the arrival now and starting our descent back on the arrival.
Delta 2508, roger that. Contact Seattle approach on 125.6.
125.6, Delta 2508.
Seattle Center, I'll switch over to CTAP.
Hey, Tango Juliet, previously called VFR traffic 12 o'clock and about 2 miles, descending at a 700 feet.
Okay, still looking.
November 6480 Papa, contact Seattle approach 126.5.
Contact approach 126.5, November 640 Papa, thank you.
Skywar's 4125, clear direct foot, descend via Hawk 8 arrival, landing to the...
Frontal approach, November 640 Papa, checking in at 9,500 VFR.
Thank you. November 130 Juliet Alpha, climb maintain 5,000.
Seattle approach, Mooney 5899, expect has the weather at Bremerton.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice, 뭐야 이거?
Flight following, I told stand by, go ahead with your request.
Frontal approach, November 640 Papa, checking in, VFR checking in at 9,500.
Two people piped up at once there. 9824 Victor, I heard you, half of that transmission. Something about going to Kelso. Site position and type aircraft.
H22 Tango Mike has here for Paine.
November 9824 Victor, Seattle altimeter 3002, reset your transponder, squawk 4776.
Seattle approach, November 386 Mike Echo, VFR checking in at 10,500.
November 6 Mike Echo, Seattle approach, say destination.
Destination is Friday Harbor Airport, November 386 Mike Echo.
Jump 0 Kilo Sierra, roger. November 6 Mike Echo, Seattle altimeter 3002, maintain VFR outside Seattle class Bravo.
VFR 3002, November 386 Mike Echo.
Approach, good afternoon, November 640 Papa, VFR checking in at 9,500.
November 6480 Papa, Seattle approach, are you here?
Loud and clear, November 640 Papa.
80 Papa, Seattle altimeter 3002, say destination.
3002, Friday Harbor, November 640 Papa.
Thank you. November 9824 Victor, your radar contact 10 miles south of Olympia. Maintain VFR, and you can contact Seattle Center now, 124.2.
And if you didn't hear 822 Tango Mike, we have Sierra.
22 Tango Mike, thanks. 22 Tango Mike flight, maintain VFR outside the Seattle Class Bravo at all times, please.
Copy that. We're going to go down below the Bravo. 822 Tango Mike.
2 Tango Mike, roger. I do have IFR traffic about your 12 to 1 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound. Skyhawk, they're at 5,000.
Copy that. Once we're clear, we'll start the descent. How's that?
November 98 Quebec, radar services terminated. Squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Thanks for the help today. Mooney 589.
Yep, thanks. November 0 Juliet Alpha, traffic 12 o'clock, call it 6 miles now, northbound. Flight of 2 aircraft, at least one of them is a Cessna 180, northbound, 6,500. 6 Mike Echo, are you talking to 8 Sierra Papa? Are you guys like flying out together?
Affirmative. November 6 for Sierra Papa.
Visual separation. November 6 Mike Echo.
Roger, I just want to make sure you guys were, kind of looked like you guys were flying as a pair there, so I just want to make sure you guys were aware of each other.
Thank you.
November 6 Mike Echo.
줄리엣 알파가 근처에 있네. 저거 우리 비행기.
있을 것 같아.
어?
November Delta, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound out to Nick, 2,400. Roger.
스택 몇으로 가고 있죠?
헤딩, 지금 헤딩은 325 정도고, 트랙은 한 350?
Juliet Alpha, the fighter 2, they have you inside.
And 822 Tango Mike, traffic's inside. We're starting to VFR descent.
November 88, no correction, November 822 Tango Mike flight, Roger. Altitude is your discretion.
Roger.
November 556, November Delta, radar service terminated, squawk maintain VFR, and actually remain on your current beacon code and contact Tacoma Narrows Tower. Have a good day. Yep, Steve.
Yeah.
November 61 Kilo, turn 5 degrees right.
저거 지금 PAR 하나 보다.
48 Sierra Papa, contact Seattle approach on 120.4.
너 불렀다?
Contact personal approach 120.4. November 6 for Sierra Papa. Seattle approach, November 6 for Sierra Papa, checking in at 9,500 VFR.
Skyhawk 648 Sierra Papa, Seattle approach, good afternoon, Seattle altimeter 3002.
3002, November 6 for Sierra Papa.
지훈 너 리스폰스 하래.
나 넘어왔네, 잠깐만. 126.5였지, 전거 뭐였지? 지금 프리퀀시 뭐야?
16.5에다가 다음 게 120.4 Seattle approach.
Approach November 6 for Sierra Papa, radio check.
November 648 Sierra Papa, I got you loud and clear. Contact Seattle approach 120.4.
Contact approach 120.4, number 6 for X-ray Papa, thank you.
Bye.
아, 나 리드백 했는데 안 들렸나 보네.
Seattle approach, November 36 Mike Echo, VFR checking in at 10,500.
Skyhawk 36 Mike Echo, Seattle approach, good afternoon, Seattle altimeter 3002.
3002, November 36 Mike Echo, VFR.
Skywest 3471.
왼쪽에 시애틀이다, 시애틀.
Point 1, good day.
오른쪽이다.
1, Sky 3471, see ya.
지금 이대로 쭉 가면은 앞에 프로비덴 에어스페이스 하나 있죠?
아, 살짝 틀자, 살짝만 틀자.
오케이.
저기 뭐길래 프로히비티드냐? 궁금하네.
가볼까?
아, 근데 그라운드부터 2,500까지긴 해.
가볼까?
아니, 위험한 짓 하지 말자.
오케이.
오른쪽에 시애틀 멋있다.
그니까, 진짜 멋있어. 세트는 혹시 언제쯤부터 할 예정이야?
MOA가 MOA 5,000이잖아. 일단 5,000으로 저 밑에 가다가 그때 가서 다시 확인해보자 한번.
Seattle departure Alaska 375 through 1,400 for 900,000 via the Banger 9.
Alaska 375, teleports to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climbing 15,000, Alaska 375.
5,500 정도로 가야겠지?
5,500 정도로 가고 저기 위에 보면 4,800 그 MEF 있잖아. 그 지난 다음에 바로 디센하자.
아, 4,800가 있다고?
4,800 MEF 지나고 디센하자. 5,500으로.
오케이.
2,500 feet available.
Departure Skywest 3707, 1,800, climb at 9,000, get ahead.
Skywest 3707, sound approach, rotor contact, maintain 9,000.
9,000 Skywest 3707.
Sky clear. Altimeter. Vancouver terminal is requested approach.
Dew point.
Runway 13. Runway length remaining runway 13 from taxiway out.
민수,
Southbound is able to enter.
이거 뭐 이상한 거 들리지 않아?
다시 뭐라고?
나 지금 뭐 ATS가 AOS가 들리거든. 지금 1, 2, 5.5에서 1, 2, 3.4으로 가자.
Boundary gate.
1, 2, 5.5가 에이소스요?
ASOS인데 ATS인지 뭐 들려 지금 계속. 그래서 1, 2, 4.45로 가자.
Visibility 20.
다시
1, 2, 3.45.
1, 2, 3.4, 오케이.
Density altitude 300.
Unreadable.
들려? 들려? 들려?
Oh, 375, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
125.1, Alaska 375, yeah. Anybody else on this frequency? Okay.
나 넌 줄 몰랐어.
Couple Navy ships out there today.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Skywest 3707, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Skywest 3707.
November 3150 Foxtrot, contact approach 128.5.
128.5, 3150 Foxtrot, have a good day.
Skywest 3707, contact center 128.3.
28.3, good day, Skywest 3707.
just don't hit that corner. That one corner is at 4,000.
Say again?
But just don't hit that one corner. It's at 4,000.
Yeah, I was going to start a descent here in about 1 minute.
Yeah, all right, sounds good to me.
500 feet per minute.
Okay.
Got it. Here we go, start now.
민수 12.4로 가자.
003.
민수 들려?
I'm challenging it out with this guy ahead of us. 1,200 feet below us.
I see him.
민수 12.45, 12.45.
To the altitude 3.
Departure Skywest 4065, climbing 1,500, 9,000, Seattle match.
Skywest 4065, Seattle approach for the contact, climb maintain 900,000.
Climb maintain 900,000, Skywest 4065.
November 8 Sierra Papa, maintain VFR below 900,000 for airspace.
Maintain VFR below 900,000, number 86 brace Sierra Papa.
November 648 Sierra Papa, maintain VFR at or below 900,000.
Maintain VFR at or below 900,000, November 6 brace Sierra Papa.
November 386 Mike Echo, maintain VFR at or below 900,000.
Maintain VFR at or below 9,000, November 386 Mike Echo.
Okay, November 8 Sierra Papa, Seattle.
November 6 brace Sierra Papa, maintain VFR at or below 9,000.
Thank you. November 386 Mike Echo, and the traffic ahead 12 o'clock and about 2 miles, same direction, also headed to Bayview. I'm sorry, Friday Harbor, descending through 8,800.
Traffic inside, November 386 Mike Echo.
Skywest 4065, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Skywest 4065.
Departure Delta 344, comment from 2,200 to 9,000.
Delta 344, Sam approach rotor contact, climb and maintain 900,000.
Maintain 9,000, Delta 344.
Skywest 4065, flighting 280 and maintain 900,000 for traffic.
Heading 280, maintain 900,000 for traffic, Skywest 4065.
November 6480 Papa, contact Whidbey approach on 118.2.
118.2, November 640 Papa, thank you. Approach, good afternoon, November 640 Papa, checking in at 8,500 CFR.
Skyhawk 6480 Papa would be approach would be altimeter 3004.
3004, Skyhawk 640 Papa.
Skyhawk 7829 Golf, contact Sarah approach 128.5. Have a good day.
Friday Harbor Airport, Friday Harbor, Washington. Automated weather observation 2115 Zulu. Wind 140 at 04. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 18 Celsius. Dew point 09 Celsius. Altimeter 3003. Remarks. Density altitude 400. Friday Harbor Airport, Friday Harbor, Washington. Automated weather observation 2115 Zulu. Wind 140 at 04. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 18 Celsius. Dew point 09 Celsius. Altimeter 3003. Remarks. Density altitude 400. Friday Harbor Airport, Friday Harbor, Washington. Automated weather
Would be approach November 386 Mike Echo, VFR checking in at 8,500.
November 36, correction, November 386 Mike Echo would be approach will be altimeter 3003.
3003, November 386 Mike Echo.
November 00 Hotel Juliet, proceed direct to Bagba and maintain 3,000. No delays expected. Mooney 61 Kilo, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 2,000. Report Friday Harbor in sight, 12 o'clock, 12 miles.
2,000, have the airport in sight. We can turn off the IFR and I'll go VFR from here on. And thanks for your help, 61 Kilo.
Mooney 61 Kilo, IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency approved. Good day, 61 Kilo.
When we approach Kodiak 100 Kilo November, Bush Point, VFR to approach Harbor.
Kodiak 19 Kilo November would be approach will be altimeter 3003, squawk 0452.
Say again on the squawk 0 Kilo November.
0 Kilo November, squawk 0452.
0452, 0 Kilo November.
Would be approach, Cessna 70574, 3 East of Friday Harbor, 4,500, request flight following to Salem with a handoff to the south.
Cessna 70504 would be approach, would be altimeter 3003, say type of Cessna and destination.
3003, Cessna 70574 is a Cessna 182 slant golf. Destination is Salem, Oregon, Kilo Sierra Lima Echo.
Skylane 70504, squawk 0467 would be altimeter 3003.
0467, altimeter 3003, 70574.
Kodiak 0 Kilo November radar contact 4 miles northwest, Bush Point 2000.
0 Kilo November.
Beechcraft 59480 would be approach, would be altimeter 3003, second destination. Beechcraft 59840 Sierra would be approach, squawk 0457 would be altimeter 3003. Skylane 504 radar contact 3 miles northeast, Cattle Point 4,500. Maintain VFR at or above 3,500.
Maintain VFR at or above 3,500, Cessna 70574.
Beechcraft 840 radar contact 5 miles south, Camino Island Airport 4,400. Skyhawk 6 Mike Echo truck. November 0 Hotel Juliet Cross Fagba at 3000. Cleared RNAV Alpha approach, Orcas Island Airport. November 504 squawk 4656.
for 70574.
Cherokee 63 Whiskey, would you like a handoff with Seattle approach?
63 Whiskey, please, if you would.
Cherokee 63 Whiskey, squawk 4723.
4723.
12 o'clock, 3 miles, same direction, type unknown, altitude indicates 1,000. Warrior 1610 Mike would be approached, would be altimeter 3003, cross Barkle at 4,300, clear RNAV, runway 29 approach, Skagit Regional Airport. November 0 Hotel Juliet, in the event of a missed approach, contact Victoria Terminal 132.7. November 0 Hotel Juliet, you came in broken. In the event of a missed approach, contact Victoria Terminal 132.7. Skylane 504, altitude restriction removed.
Altitude restriction removed, Cessna 70574.
November 63 Whiskey traffic, 2 o'clock, 4 miles northwestbound Skyhawk 6,600.
63 Whiskey, roger, we're looking for traffic.
November 63 Whiskey traffic, no factor.
Whiskey traffic, no factor.
63 Whiskey, roger.
Warrior 10 Mike, what would you like after the mist?
Roger. What do you want to do after that? Roger. Yeah, we see that. Thank you. Just making sure.
Kayak 80 Papa radar service to terminate Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, number racing. It's 340 Papa.
Skyhawk 6 Mike Echo radar service.
Friday Harbor, landing 4961 Kilo, turn in the final for 16, Friday Harbor. November 6, Mauricio Papa, use this frequency.
Up, A-firm.
689, next point, 500, water landing first. Roche Harbor traffic, 9 Romeo Foxtrot, turning left base, runway 25, Roche Harbor.
Freight Harbor traffic, Skyhawk 640 Papa, 10 miles southeast of field. I'll join right downwind runway 1645 increase, Friday Harbor.
Aircraft on the 45, where are you at again? Roche Harbor traffic, Bonanza 9 Romeo Foxtrot, base to final, runway 25, full stop, Roche Harbor. Friday Harbor traffic, there's an Amphib Beaver joining right downwind, runway 16 at Friday Harbor. Roche Harbor, short final, 25, Roche Harbor.
Okay, Silence, what happened to your hotel Juliet is on our nav Alpha, 10 miles south of the airport. We'll enter straight in, 34, full stop, okay.
Eastbound traffic down to 30 Service, departing runway 34, right turn out. Okay.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 386 Mike Echo, 10 miles south east of the field, inbound for full stop.
Eastbound Orcas Island traffic, white altitude Hotel Juliet is on our nav, Alpha trading 34 and about 5 miles at Orcas.
Roche Harbor, Bonanza, clear, runway 25, Roche Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, Amphib Beaver turning right base, 16 Friday Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, Skyhawk 6 for Sierra Papa, 5 miles south of the field, joining the right downwind, runway 16, Friday Harbor.
Friday Harbor, Monday 4961 kilos transitioning across the runway. I don't see anybody up there on final, so it looks good. Friday Harbor.
Yeah, we're just based to final now, no problem.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 386 Mike Echo, 7 miles south of the field. Be joining right downwind runway 16, full stop. Friday Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, Beaver's now short final, 16 Friday. Traffic, what happened to you? I told you is on our nav Alpha, 2 miles final, runway 34, full stop.
Anacortes traffic, Bonanza 8370 Delta is about 2 miles north of the airport. Be entering a left downwind, runway 18 Anacortes. Runway 36 Anacortes.
Friday Harbor traffic, Amphib Beaver's clearing midfield on taxiway Alpha, Friday Harbor. South right altitude, I told you it's 1 mile final on 34 full stop, Orchid.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 386 Mike Echo, 5 mile south of the field, joining right downwind runway 16 for full stop. Friday Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, Skyhawk 6 for Sierra Papa, right downwind, runway 16, full stop, Friday. Check, please select your both. Step by mixture rich. Landing lights on, seatbelt seats on and set.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 386 Mike Echo, 3 miles southwest of the field, joining right downwind runway 16 for full stop, Friday.
South traffic, Kodiak 2 kilo Quebec, departing 34 with a...
Anacortes traffic, Bonanza 8370 Delta, turning left base, 36 Anacortes.
Roach Harbor traffic, Kodiak 100 kilo, November left base for 25, Roach Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 6 for Sierra Papa, turning right base, runway 16, full stop, Friday. Friday Harbor traffic, November 6 for Sierra Papa, turning final runway 16, full stop Friday.
Roach Harbor traffic, Kodiak 100 Kilo November, 3 mile final for 25 Roach Harbor. Friday Harbor traffic, November 36 Mike Echo, right now in runway 16, full stop Friday Harbor. Roach Harbor traffic, Kodiak 0 Kilo November. Friday Harbor traffic, November 36 Mike Echo turning right base, runway 16, full stop Friday Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, Skyhawk 6 for Sierra Papa, clear the runway 16 at Alpha 2, Friday.
Friday Harbor traffic, Cessna 386 Mike Echo turning final, runway 16, full stop Friday Harbor. Friday Harbor traffic, November 6 of runway 16 at Alpha 2. We'll taxi to Park via Alpha 4, and we'll hold short of runway 16.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 6 for Sierra Papa, crossing runway 16 at Alpha, Friday. Friday Harbor traffic, November 6 for Sierra Papa, cleared runway 16 at Delta, Friday.
Friday Harbor traffic, Kenmore Caravan departing runway 16 will be a left cross on departure to the north for Orcas, Friday.
Orcas area traffic, Beechcraft 5984 Sierra is 5 miles south, inbound, landing runway 34.
eastbound Orcas.
Zero. Remarks. Density altitude 600. Friday Harbor Airport, Friday Harbor, Washington. Automated weather observation 2322 Zulu. Wind 120 at 05. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 19 Celsius. Dew point 08 Celsius. Altimeter 3000. Remarks. Density altitude 600.
Island traffic, Beaver 66 Zulu, Jones Island, 800 for Spike Channel, and water landing, Roche.
Security sub 127 coming up overhead the airport at 800 security.
Orcas traffic, Tango November 79884, 2 miles west of Rosario, maneuvering for straight in runway 34 Orcas.
That's transponders.
Friday Harbor traffic, Amphib 741 Delta Bravo, southbound Cattle Pass 300, Friday Harbor.
Roche traffic, Beaver 66 Zulu, east end of Spiden, sending out at 800 for a water landing on the east side of Pearl, Roche Harbor.
Orcas traffic, Tango November 79884 over the gravel pits, straight in 34 Orcas.
Orcas Island traffic, Aero 275, 3 miles south for straight in, runway 34.
Friday Harbor traffic, Cessna 6 Sierra Papa, taxiing runway 16 via Echo Bravo Alpha, Friday.
And Tango November 79884 has that straight in traffic inside of Orcas. We'll be behind you.
Roger, Aero 275. Lopez traffic, this is Kodiak AAA Kilo Sierra, 1100 feet northwestbound going through Cattle Pass and have the Beaver below me. That traffic goes to short final.
Road Traffic traffic, San Juan 3 is 3 miles to the east, enter left downwind 07, full stop, Road.
6 Sierra Papa, are you in this frequency?
Affirmative.
Roach traffic, is winds favoring 07 right now?
Okay, correction, San Juan 3 is going to enter a tight right base runway 25, full stop, Road.
Freight Harbor traffic, Cessna 640 Sierra Papa, holding short runway 16.
Road Harbor, San Juan 3, right base 25, Road. And aircraft on down at Roche, if you could hold at the end there, if you haven't started taxiing yet, I'm on final.
Freight Harbor traffic, November 640 Sierra Papa, entering runway 16 for departure, Friday.
Great, thank you. San Juan 3 is on a 1 mile final, 25, Roche.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 386 Mike Echo, holding short, runway 6, Friday Harbor. 16, correction.
Roach traffic, RV 56 Romeo Victor is maneuvering overhead 2000, awaiting traffic.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 640 Sierra Papa, on the departure leg of runway 16, we're going to straight out departure to the south, Friday.
Friday Harbor traffic, Cessna 36 Mike Echo, entering runway 16, Friday Harbor.
Roach Harbor traffic, Kodiak, AAA Kilo Sierra, about 6 miles, just coming over Deer Harbor, going to be 25, Roach Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 36 Mike Echo, departure leg runway 16, make a straight out departure to the south. Friday Harbor.
Friday Harbor traffic, this is 424 Romeo Victor. I'm just off the departure end of the runway. I'm getting out of your way, 424 Romeo Victor.
Roach Harbor traffic,
Yeah, Stewart East traffic, all that. Good. Back taxiing for departure 09, Stewart East.
713, clear the runway. Thank you, RV.
Yeah. Roach Harbor traffic, this is Kodiak, 5 mile final for 25, anyone in the traffic? Roach, RV 56 Romeo Victor is overhead awaiting traffic. Okay, so Kodiak will go in for 25, 4 mile out.
Lopez traffic, Sportsman 7, Uniform Bravo, 5 miles to the west inbound landing. Crossfield entry for a right downwind 16.
Orcus traffic, Archer 39er Juliet, 10 miles to the south, inbound in the RNAV 34 for Orcus.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 36 Mike Echo is about
Road Harbor traffic, Kodiak, 2.5 mile, 25, Road Harbor.
Road Harbor traffic, RV49 Delta Bravo, clear, runway of the back taxi and waiting for departure 25.
Okay, I'll be down in a minute.
Friday Harbor traffic, November 36 Mike Echo is 3 miles south.
East, crossfield entry, right, downwind, 16.
Skyhawk 9 Bravo Tango, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Skyhawk 9 Bravo Tango, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
With the departure, November 36 Mike Echo with VFR request.
Number 3 Whiskey Foxtrot, traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles, opposite direction, Caravan 4,500.
We're looking for that traffic, 30 Whiskey Foxtrot.
10 more, 65, traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles, opposite direction, Skyhawk 5,500.
Yeah, looking at more 65.
Aircraft calling would be for flight following fake call sign, aircraft type, destination.
November 36 Mike Echo, Sentinel 1 to make this mass call. Request flight following to Paine Airport.
Skyhawk 86 Mike Echo would be approach, squawk 0151 would be altimeter 3000.
Squawk 0151, November 36 Mike Echo.
Grab your back, number 65.
Roger. Skyhawk 3 Whiskey Foxtrot, traffic no factor.
3 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Skyhawk 6 Mike Echo, radar contact 2 miles south Cattle Point, 4,200. Skyhawk 6 Mike Echo, radar contact 2 miles south Cattle Point, 4,200.
Radar contact, November 36 Mike Echo.
November 80342 would be approach, would be altimeter 3000.
With the departure November 6 for Sierra Papa with a VFR request.
Aircraft call for flight following, you came in broken, say again.
November 6 for Sierra Papa with a VFR request.
Negative 342. November 6 48 Sierra Papa would be approach, would be altimeter 3000, still coming in broken, say aircraft type and destination.
It'll be a Cessna 172 slant Golf, request flight following to Paine International, November 6 for Sierra Papa.
November 8 Sierra Papa, squawk 0467.
Squawk 0467, November 6 for Sierra Papa.
Kenmore 65 traffic, 12 o'clock, 6 miles, opposite direction, Skyhawk 4,500.
Okay, we're looking for him, Kenmore 65, we'll start our descent at this time, Kenmore 65.
Skyhawk 6, Mike Echo, traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, opposite direction, Caravan 4,500, recommended 20-degree left turn for traffic.
Turning 20 degrees left, November 36 Mike Echo.
Skyhawk 8 Sierra Papa, radar contact 8 miles south Cattle Point, 3,500.
Mission verified, November 6 for Sierra Papa.
Kenmore 65, recommended left 20 degrees turn for traffic.
Left 20 for traffic, Kenmore 65.
Kenmore 65, traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles opposite direction, 4,600.
Okay, we're still looking for 65. Traffic and take, 65.
Skyhawk 6 Mike Echo, traffic has you in sight. Recommend an odd altitude plus 500 for direction of flight.
I'll be climbing and maintaining 5,500. November 36 Mike Echo.
Kenmore 6565, resume on navigation.
Resume on, thank you. Kenmore 6565.
Skyhawk 6 Mike Echo, traffic's passing after 3 o'clock for 1 mile, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, November 386 Mike Echo.
Skyhawk 3 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact sail approach 128.5.
128.5, 3 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Kenmore 6565, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, good day.
We're switching, thank you. Kenmore 6565. Right over traffic, Kenmore Caravan 10 southeast, 3300 descending, be right traffic 16. Right over.
You're up, would be approach.
Sorry.
Rapid departure, could you verify if the MO is inactive for the November 6 Sierra Papa?
All would be, special use airspace is cold.
Roger, then November 6 Sierra Papa.
And if you're getting services from us and it's active, it's our job to tell you so you can fly through it if you're talking to us.
Thanks, November 6 Sierra Papa.
Would be approach RV 49 Delta Bravo 3500 Kettle Point for Pierce County Airport.
RV 49 Delta Bravo would be approach, would be altimeter 2999er, say destination.
Roger, 49 Delta Bravo, do you say ident?
Negative, say destination.
Papa Lima uniform.
RV 9 Delta Bravo, squawk 0152.
0152, 49 Delta Bravo.
RV 9 Delta Bravo, radar contact 2 miles west, Cattle Point 3500.
Roger, 49 Delta Bravo.
RV 9 Delta Bravo, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, opposite direction, type unknown, altitude indicates 2,600.
9 Delta Bravo, looking.
RV 9 Delta Bravo, squawk 4653.
4653, 49 Delta Bravo.
RV 9 Delta Bravo, traffic no factor.
Roger, 49 Delta Bravo.
November 6 Delta Whiskey, radar service is terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. 1 would be approach with flight following, say call sign, aircraft type, and destination.
What's your type?
Skyhawk 97 Papa Delta would be approach squawk 4664, would be altimeter 2999er. Skyhawk 8 Sierra Papa radar service is terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, November 648 Sierra Papa, thanks for your help.
Wing operations, due to instances of route infection departures, advise use caution runway 34 left intersections and be aware of the runway in use. Initial contact advised with Victor.
Skyhawk 7 Papa Delta radar contact 2 miles south, Chuckanut Bay 5000.
Main field airport information, Victor 2253 Zulu observation, wind 220 at 5, visibility 10, sky clear below 12,000, temperature 22, dew point 3, altimeter 2999er. Visual approaches in use, landing and departing runway 34 left, 34 right. That's airman work in progress in the central ramp for mowing operations. Due to instances of route infection departures, advise use caution runway 34 left intersections and be aware of the runway in use. Initial contact advised with Victor. Main field airport information, Victor 2253 Zulu observation, wind 220 at 5, visibility 10, sky clear below 12,000, temperature 22, dew point 3, altimeter 2999er. Visual approaches in use, landing and departing runway 34 left, 34 right. That's airman work in progress in the central ramp for mowing operations. Due to instances of route infection departures, advise use caution runway 34 left intersections and be aware of the runway in use. Initial contact advised with Victor. Main field airport information, Victor 2253 Zulu observation, wind 220 at 5, visibility 10, sky clear below 12,000, temperature 22, dew point 3, altimeter 2999er. Visual approaches in use, landing and departing runway 34 left, 34 right. That's airman work in progress in the central ramp for mowing operations. Due to instances of route infection departures, advise use caution runway 34 left intersections and be aware of the runway in use. Initial contact advised with Victor. Main field airport information, Victor 2253 Zulu observation, wind 220 at 5, visibility. Papa Charlie, right at Alpha 7, contact ground point 8, good day.
7, ground point 8, good day to you, 410 on Papa Charlie.
Paine Tower, Amphib 741 Delta Bravo 7 to the northwest, full stop with Victor.
Amphib 741 Delta Bravo, Paine Tower, left downwind, runway 34 left.
Left downwind, runway 34 left, 741 Delta Bravo.
November 87 Kilo Alpha, Paine Tower, monitoring.
Good afternoon, Paine Tower, Skyline 759, Lima Victor, 3,500, information Victor, full stop 34 left, please.
Paine Tower, horizon 2369 is the GPS 34 left, 6 mile final.
Horizon Air 2369, Paine Tower, wind 2706, runway 34 left, go to line.
Go to line 34 left, horizon 2369.
Number 759, Lima Victor, Paine Tower, where are you parking?
Parking the propeller of the night.
For 9 Lima Victor, Roger, maintain VFR at or above 2,500. Continue southwestbound to join a 4-mile final, runway 34 left.
At or above 2,500, southbound track to join 34 left, 759 Lima Victor.
Amphib 1 Delta Bravo, you're number 2 behind a Embraer 175 on a 2-mile final. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 34 left, go land, wind 2804.
All right, we're number 2 behind the Embraer for 741 Delta Bravo, clear to land 34 left.
Tower, good afternoon, November 6 for Israel Papa, about 9 miles northwest of the field, inbound for full stop with Victor.
Number 640 Papa, Paine Tower, enter left downwind, runway 34 left.
Enter left downwind, runway 34 left, November 6 for Israel Papa.
Seneca 16292, Paine Tower, if you're monitoring traffic straight ahead, 12 o'clock, 1 mile southeastbound, Skyhawk 3,500.
2902 has them in sight.
Roger.
Paine Tower, Skyhawk 6342, X-ray, about a mile south, Double Bluff, 2000, inbound, full stop with Victor.
Paine Tower, Cessna 46 Foxtrot, 2 miles from Uzo, full stop, 34 left approach.
For 46 Foxtrot, Paine Tower, there's going to be an Amphib turning base in front of you, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, number 2, 46 Foxtrot.
Horizon Air 2369, right at Alpha 3, contact ground point 8.
Right off 3, ground point 8, horizon 2369.
We're 6342 X-ray, Paine Tower, enter left downwind, runway 34 left.
6342 X-ray, left downwind, runway 34 left.
Victor, can I go for lower?
9 Lima Victor, maintain VFR at above 2,100 for now. There's multiple Cessnas in the east side pattern.
Alright, 2,100.
Lima Victor, traffic is going to be falling ahead and to your left about 3 miles is a Skyhawk on a 4-mile final.
We'll be looking at that traffic, 759 Victor.
Paine Tower, Skyhawk 5117 Echo is 14 to the east with Victor, parking propeller aviation.
What's he posting on?
5117 Echo, Paine Tower, continue westbound.
Keeping lights on.
4-mile final, right, 34 left.
continue westbound for a 4 mile final, 34 left, 17 Echo.
Painesville Tower, November 386 Mike Echo, 10 mile north to west of the field, inbound for full stop with Victor.
Number 386 Mike Echo, Paine Tower, left downwind, runway 34 left.
Join left downwind for 34 left, November 386 Mike Echo.
Number 60, correction 80 Papa, extend downwind.
November 80 Papa, extend downwind.
9 Lima Victor, traffic your flying's at your 12 o'clock now, moving to 1 o'clock and 2 miles on a 2.5 mile final.
I'm still looking for you. 75986.
From 9 Lima Victor, and altitude your discretion.
Altitude fine, 75986.
For 80 Papa, traffic you're going to be looking for is a Skyline. They're going to be joining a right base, or correction, they're in a right base to join a 3 mile final. Altitude indicates 2,100 when able to report them in sight.
Looking for traffic, November 80 Papa.
Amphib 1 Delta Bravo, contact ground point 8.
9 Lima Victor, no door limit traffic.
We're 9 Lima Victor, they're more at your 2 o'clock now at 2 miles. There's plenty of space. You can proceed direct to numbers at your discretion. Number 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 34 left, cleared to land, and I'll be looking for him. 759 Lima Victor.
Number 80 Papa, there's going to be 2 aircraft on final. First one's heading to your left and 1 mile. The next one is going to be a Skyline, 2 miles in trail of them, 1,600 indicated.
First traffic inside, looking for Skyline, November 80 Papa.
9 Lima Victor, got that traffic inside.
Number 6 Mike Echo, and if you could slow it up about 20 knots. Traffic you're following is on the would-be shoreline now, approaching mid-channel. Skyhawk, correction, Skycatcher at 1,900 indicated.
Tower traffic, 80 Papa, Skyline in sight.
Number 80 Papa, you're number 3 behind the, correction, number 2 now behind the Skyline, heading to your left 1 mile, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 34 left, clear to land, November 80 Papa.
November 6 Mike Echo, did you copy?
Say again, November 36 Mike Echo.
Number 6 Mike Echo, traffic you're following is mid-channel now. To join the downwind is a Skycatcher 1,600 indicated. When able, report in sight, and if you could, reduce speed 10 to 20 knots. You do have a slight overtake on them.
Looking for traffic and reducing speed 10 to 20 knots, over 36 Mike Echo.
Number 6 Foxtrot, contact ground point 8.
Contact ground point 8, 46 Foxtrot.
Traffic inside November 386 Mike Echo.
Number 6 Mike Echo, roger, follow the Skycatcher.
Follow Skycatcher, November 386 Mike Echo.
Number 17 Echo, turn about 30 degrees to the left until you join final for 34 left.
30 to the left for the final for 34 left, 17 Echo.
Paine Tower, Seneca 16292, Edmonds Ferry Dock, inbound, full stop.
Seneca 16292, Paine Tower, continue northwestbound over the water and then join a midfield left downwind.
PSI below 600, airspeed 65.
I will continue out over the water to enter midfield left downwind, 34
Landing
left.
lights on, seatbelt is set.
Helicopter 54528, North Corporate, like to go westbound and then southbound along the shoreline. If that doesn't work, we can go to take off between the parallels. You call our left turn.
Helicopter calling standby 1. November 9 Lima Victor, contact ground point 8. Number 42 X-ray, turn base, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
12 o'clock.
42 X-ray, turn base, clear land, 34 left.
Number 6 Mike Echo, you're number 2 following the Skycatcher ahead in the downwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
clear to land, number 2 following the Skycatcher, November 386 Mike Echo.
Number 8 Sierra Papa, right at Alpha 7 or Alpha 6, contact ground point 8.
Right on Alpha 7, contact ground point 8, November 648 Sierra Papa, thanks.
For 17 Echo, and just continue flying westbound to join the 4-mile final. Traffic you're going to be looking for is currently, we'll say, south in the downwind, near the base turn, 1,500 indicated.
We'll continue on this heading, looking for the traffic, 17 Echo.
And the helicopter calling, say again your call sign and direction request, please.
Helicopter 54528 at Bravo. And we're going westbound.
Lima Victor, go ahead, together around.
9 Lima Victor.
Ground November 648 Sierra Papa, clear the runway 34 left at Alpha 7, request taxi to FBO.
Number 647 Papa, Paine ground, are you looking for Regal or Propeller?
Propeller, November 648 Sierra Papa.
Number 7 Papa, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Taxi via Alpha Bravo, November 648 Sierra Papa.
Good afternoon, Paine ground, Skyline 759 Lima Victor, Alpha 6, looking for propeller.
Number 759 Lima Victor, Paine ground, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo propeller, 759 Lima Victor.
Paine ground, Sky 6342 X-ray off of runway 34 left, Alpha 6, taxi back to Rainier.
Number 6342 X-ray, Paine ground, taxi park via Alpha Juliet Delta.
6342 X-ray, taxi via Alpha Juliet Delta.
Paine ground, Skyhawk 243 Echo, at Gulf 3, request taxi to self-serve fuel.
Number 243 Echo, Paine ground, taxi park via Lima Delta.
Fuel via Lima Delta, Skyhawk 243 Echo.
Number 3 Echo, just heads up, we got a couple reports that self-serve is empty. Apparently they have somebody coming out sometime to fill it back up, but I'm not sure if it's working at all right now.
Roger, thank you, 3 Echo.
Ground, good afternoon, Baron 3820 Lima, information whiskey at Hotel 1, taxi west departure, request Alpha 9er.
Baron 3820 Lima, Paine ground, or 34 left at Alpha 9er, taxi via Hotel 1 Alpha.
34 left at Alpha 9er, Hotel 1 Alpha 3820 Lima.